Hello, hello. It's me again. Let's start some streaming with checking challenges. Upgrade item, 40 items to gold. Okay, win 150 fights, sure. Buy medium items, no problem. Buy 5 items that cost 10 or more. Yeah, I can do this. Enchant twice, sure. Buy 15. Yeah, every challenge is fine. Let's check the daily shop. I don't have this one, but I don't really care. Who likes Dooley anyway? Yeah, maybe it's a good moment to start a Dooley run. I'm not doing the best with Dooley, okay? What's going on? Oh, I'm good. Let's start with how good is Dooley with skills? I know he's good. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I struggle to win anything with Dooley, and as the first game of the day, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do too well. Out of these, I do not like Hamlet. Hmm. Though I do not like Hamlet. But this is boring. Radiant Copperhead, it's not gonna do anything for a couple of days, and then I will probably replace Copperhead anyway. And this is... yeah, also boring. Let's go Hamlet. I will try my best to make Hamlet work.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand
I
Society of blah blah
had
blah?
a couple of attempts at doing that, but this item is just hard to make it work, okay? Dooley doesn't really have too many slow tools. And even when he does, then still the Hamlet is pretty underwhelming. Go with Banana Ball. Banana Ball is always a good choice if you have nothing in your mind. I would probably go with the Toxic Viper if I could. Because, you know, Viper supports me with some toxic tools and I am already poisoning. Though Yeah, I wasn't offered with that option, so I'm gonna go for Banana Boat because the skill is really good. Duct Tape is still a good item, and there's nothing wrong with Bananas. Obviously, Medkit is the worst here. That's fine. Tiny Fury Monster. Let's get some XP. What I care about is...
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Oh, this is what I care about.
For the good of all.
Two of these are better than Monitor Lizard.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
This item slows. Maybe there is some angle? Pterodactyl. Oh no 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 no. I'm frightened. I'm really scared of pterodactyls. I never said that out of loud, but I am. So he is burning and poisoning. Versus me, poisoning for more. Though he has the initial 5 regen, which stops me from harming him. I think he's winning. Because of the regeneration. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but this is why you pick Finn's Big Bite day 1 sometimes. 5 regen day 1 is a lot of regen. Okay. Can't be mad at that. Yeah, it looks like
There are greater trainers than me.
I might try some poison build. Maybe with Chem Snail. And if I am looking for Chem Snail, I need to... Yeah, I don't know about this one. What did I get? Oh, second Hamlet. Well, I think one Hamlet is it's too much for me, but 2 of them,
Discounts for peace. You are a
that's an upgrade.
but I'm glad you bought this.
Let's stick to the plan of poisoning my enemies. And Green Wasp should be moving the most, so I will apply the final dose on Green Wasp. Damn. I don't care about motherboard.
I can feel our energies resonating.
And this is a silver brick body. In the past, it used to be a really strong pickup there too, like build defining setup. Like you were set up for, I don't know, 2 more days with silver brick body. Yeah, surely. I have a lot of poison. So, how do I play Hamlet with... There's a couple of things I need to do to make Hamlet work. First of all, I need weaponized core, probably, to scale the damage up. This is the first thing. The second thing is I need probably some slow tools to make him actually move. But most importantly is I should probably even give up on the Hamlet, because this is not... I know what's correct here, okay? At least that. And dropping Hamlet is correct. Damn.
Now you listen to Doomy, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Here is the thing. I can play Chem Snail and Black Spider with Green Wasp, and then maybe Hamlet makes sense. This is a pretty sizable maybe. Yeah, weaponized core is mandatory here because I need damage on my Hamlet if I want to stick to this plan. Can snail over monitor lizard probably. I can keep this one and wait for Aiden to pop off. Yeah? Okay. I think my weaponized core is gonna do more damage than Hamlet though. Which is not exactly a Hamlet build. That, oh my god, bro. Okay, this should be an easy win, right? Yeah, let's check. Who dealt more damage? Twice as much. Like, to be fair, I do not have too many slowing tools to support my Hamlet, but
What can I get you?
holy. This is an early atomic clock. And I have drill to pick up, so I could go for the Omega drill build, especially with that,
Really gonna enjoy
with DJ Robot. But I'm leaning towards slow. Yep, I mean, I hit legendary already. I can do infinite ranked runs, so I see no problem in losing
Everything you need. Just a matter of fact.
while I chase my dreams. It sucks, but I cannot reroll here.
Hooey! Now that's
I wanted to get some slow support to buff the chem snail.
warms my rusty circuits to see that fire.
Unfortunately, I cannot do that,
It's been sitting there 20 years.
but I will buff my duct tape. Oh wait, this is misplaced. Copperhead, you go there. I can remove some shielding from either right. With weaponized core and Hamlet, and the poison should do the killing job. Not gonna lie, I'm dealing some damage and killing pretty efficiently. Though I don't think this is the yeah. I think this is weaponized core mostly. No. Nope. So medium items. This is a medium item. There's also a pylon, if I remember correctly, which is the large item that slows, but I will not reroll here. Bronze tier item. I could go. Oh yeah, this is a correct play.
I can feel my leaves falling.
When I upgrade this to silver, I can get the black spider from him. Let's try to get some more fights. Alright. Okay. Double Hamlet. Let's go. If one is not enough, put another one on the board. Oh. The worst part is that he can actually win this. With 2 items and 1 buffing item. Like, come on. Okay, that crit saved me. How do I crit though? Wait, am I missing something? Do I have any? Oh, 1% crit chance. Okay. Fortunately, no one's seen that. Right. Yeah, not gonna happen.
People first, profit 10.
I'm looking for low related items. And this is haste, this is haste. I mean, I don't mind having some haste on my board, but I can buy sell this so I increase the damage on my core. And metronome
How about this weather?
metronome should be amazing here. Because I care about Snail moving,
The smaller the portions, the finer.
as it makes Hamlet move faster.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm pretty sure I need some more slows on my board. I cannot beat Flame Juggler. This guy has some slows. He has multi-tool. Multi-tool is a slow item, after all. Is it the best? Like, no. But yeah, it would help on my board.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Maybe the meta right now is just put weaponized core and whatever weapons you have and slap your opponents.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Yeah. Yeah,
You seem lighter.
that's okay.
I think you had a breakthrough.
I think Campsnipe stays, no matter what. It's money. And it is an atomic clock. I like atomic clock.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Is it the thing that finding a flow item for Dooley is actually hard?
I'll get back to my Palago.
Or there's something wrong with me? Feels like getting slows as a Dooley is a pretty tough one. Malus.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It looks like I need to rely on items from other heroes. Is the scaling on this catfish enough to beat me? With a support of seaweed? I don't know. Well, Hamlet, if there is a moment to...
Paint my ship red, but I don't.
I swear this item is disgusting. So, both of them don't less than one weaponized score. Well, I have... Well, actually, it's two slow items, so... Oh, it's the third one. I'm putting that here. In between them? Or... Yeah, I think so. Then do I play Uzi or maybe... Has to be Uzi right now.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, let's find some upgrades. I'm not playing Copperhead.
Guided me to what you need.
It's not a bad item, but doesn't slow. Okay, this is a slow. A slow.
You are
And I just sold my Uzi.
but I'm glad
Which
you
is-
bought this.
A commitment. Nufu?
You have great potential.
I don't really haste. Though I will haste later, right? I will find a way. So that's not a bad pickup.
I teach you mastery out of it.
Like from here, I can get a first item. Now surely plasma grenade, and with this amount of slows, my hamlets finally did more damage than weaponized score, right? Close. Not there yet. Yeah, this is interesting. Certainly, it's something. I am committed. Hamlet is a tool,
Everything you need to do anything
and
you want.
what helps me here? Like, thermal lens is a carry item. I'm not playing drill.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
This is the thing. I don't think it helps. I would pick the yellow one, yellow mantis.
Greetings.
There's two items I can think of that I'm missing from Dooley package that slows. So one of them is cool LEDs, and the second one is pylon. I don't want to play pylon.
I'm huge.
So this is just cool LEDs. There is nothing else that slows in Dooley pack. Is that right? Okay, surely I win this one.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, I think cool LEDs might be mandatory. And upgrading Chem Snail and Black Spider to source it. I'm not burning, nor plan to burn.
World is pretty scary. You might want small.
Yeah, that's cool stuff here.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Bro. Okay, maybe I can steal like 2 gold from him. 2 gold.
Thing I lost.
Cool. 2 gold will be fine. Yeah, 2G. I will not be upset of getting 2 gold from him. If I can, please. 1 gold? 2 gold? Yeah, baby.
I drink your life.
Like, picking 2 gold on day 6 as a node is probably not the best, but realistically speaking, this is not the board that beats Leech, so 2 gold is what I could expect here. Okay, I like Dire Mosquito. He has slow related stuff. Whenever you slow haste a weapon, that's cool. When you use adjacent weapon slow one item, that's also cool. Proboscis could go in place of one Hamlet. Amber is a good item. Like, honestly, most of these. I don't want Stinger. Rather Stinker here. Yeah, that's fine. Silver or lower. So part of me wants to upgrade the weapon I score. But I can do this through the skills. And I think the second most important will be Chem Snail or Black Spider. I think Black Spider. Let's cut some more cooldown from that. 7.1.
Life is urgent.
Okay, slow items. This is a haste item. And probably Green Wasp has to go. That's a tough one, but... Or second Hamlet has to go. Yeah, that looks better. What else I have? Cool LEDs. There we go. Now I'm convinced about dropping Green Wasp.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
There's nothing slow related. This is a good one. But I have 0 burn. So Aiden is better. Probably.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I need to test this. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see. Strong opponent.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
Let's see how is your resistance to slows. He has a lot of burn and phonograph for some unknown reason. Golden phonograph day 6 as a Mac. How? I'm slowing. Okay. So
The lesson you learned today.
I did lose
might
this
last
one.
a century.
I know I did. Though I'm pleasantly surprised by how many times did this move. Okay. Maybe if you have a lot of slows, Hamlet is not terrible.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I. Now, if that doesn't
This is
work out
good.
for you, come back for a refund.
Oh man. That's a cool stuff for Dooley. Pylon. Pylon, huh? I could drop my weaponized core and full LEDs like this, or maybe Aiden. Because I have some scaling. That's not a whole lot. If I was to drop anything, yeah, Aiden is my source of haste. It can probably go. This is not too meaningful of a slow, not the shielding. What then? It's the grenade. I want to try the pylon. I want to try a pylon and to not make
Enjoy your purchase.
and not make a huge sacrifice here.
I would never debase my wares by.
So this seems about right. Play like this. Speaking about sacrifices, I need that upgrade. Okay.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I have 0 defenses. Except for slows. But if I can get a lighthouse... Is it like over optimistic to click this node? Probably it is. It's gonna burn me. I don't even have a... How is it called? Regeneration. No, I cannot do that.
No funny business.
Let's go fuck. Or bonking. If I can get some upgrades on my pylon, then it would make more sense, maybe?
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Break up. Yeah. This... something. Where's my slow skills?
Teach, I help you discover for
I like firepower.
Every coin goes back to our community.
So I have
We as
really good
faces
scaling now.
thank you.
And nothing but that. I can look for pylon.
Small items, small people.
I think the pylon upgrade's really meaningful here.
Am I even a master merchant?
Okay, Vanessa, Mr. Robin Bot. So I'm facing opponents that
It makes this more fun.
are in pretty good shape. What is this HP, bro? Like, how am I supposed to do anything to that? Is it a level 8 opponent?
Predictable.
Level 9, okay, but
Straight lines.
sure. Insane. Maybe it is not a chem snipe. Maybe I could rely only on firepower to do this. So Black Spider moves more. Then I don't need to have it to the right of the core.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
That's
highly concentrated.
really not easy.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Golden battery. Maybe this is a misplay. There's a lot of maybes here. I think I like Cosmic Rock. Okay. What's the crit on that? 17. Okay. Yeah, I think Pylon at gold might be able to actually do something. Oh my god. That's good. And Black Spider moving more because of the... Yeah, I like this charge between these two.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Or through the pylon. No. I was thinking about the robotic factory from the past.
Use that for the good.
Actually, a good one. Not the current version.
Nothing
Hey,
tiny,
Chem Snail
nothing
upgrade, if I could,
all about
please.
moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay, finally an opponent that is not doing perfectly
Out to
well.
dethrone a king, not to
Mr.
squabble with
Mr. Zomtius. He's poisoning. Let's see who's poisoning for more. Me or him? Why do you have Nightshade? Do you get any regeneration, mate? Oh, you have healing from seaweed, I see. So this is your plan, huh?
Bring her about! I've got another
I don't know. I am moving. I am moving and I am slowing, so... 141 poison, okay. Okay. So Hamlet is actually
Come on in.
doing something. I would like to get this one.
Do you have to leave already?
Thank you. Now what? Slows or freezes charges. Yeah, this is obviously good on my board. Same for this. I could play Green Wasp and Gamma Ray, probably. Large items, yeah. No. Pylon? There is a pylon. For 12. For 12.
Your coins are like dust in my
Okay, more slows, more haste. I like it. Now it should be even like more agile. There's definitely something going on. I think the weaponized score is still my main carry, isn't it? Yeah, but it's close. Okay. More crit. What now? Deadly? I don't like deadly. I would love to get heavy. Can I get heavy? That's not bad. Really not. Okay, I can. Okay. Mac.
I would only
Me
say
incense.
if you listen to their lore.
What is
It
this?
should only take a week.
Two amazing items. There's no way I'm affording.
I had hoped you'd gain some
I
wisdom
hoped
by
for
now.
incense, really. That was all I needed. Just an incense. Tobirama Senju. Okay. Stop. Game. Can I have, like, more favorable matchmaking for me? Thank you. Weapon Vanessa. Oh, yeah. I know this build. I mean, not exactly these items, but I know this build. Can I slow him for enough? I mean, shielding is doing some job. Actually. Okay. Okay. Up to 58 crit. Yeah, that's... I am surprised that I am actually able to slow down Weapon Vanessa for enough to survive. That wasn't the strongest Weapon Vanessa build. Though I can't afford anything. Let's go for freebie. That's a good freebie. A lot of money. Slow skills, please.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
I have more friends. When you upgrade a friend, your other items gain. Yeah, this is more burn related, I think. Oof. This is a tough one. I think more haste, yeah? Yeah, more haste. Has to be more haste. How many times? 5 times. Must be enough.
Yes, I will dance with you.
I'm not gonna lie, my Hamlet is performing way better than I initially expected it to perform. Also, there's a big elephant in the room, which is the weaponized core, which is doing probably the most job here. Like the heavy lifting. No, not for dueling. Marbles? Oh, marbles? Halteros. With weaponized core. I do not really want to die out of cringe, but Isn't that just stupid? You know, I struggle with Dooley. So I feel like this is something I can explain to my parents. Hey mom, I was using caltrops on my board. Please don't cringe. Normally Dooley doesn't really like passive items on his board. But I think caltrops specifically with weaponized core can be pretty deadly. Jabalian drum, huh? Why do you have Jabalian drum and freeze at the same time? What's the deal? Okay, snow mobile is gonna move a lot. What? Okay. It wasn't the snowmobile what killed me. There we go! Okay. I'm doing this. It's a full commitment, 0 defenses, full toxic hamlet. I'm doing that. Bye, Caltrops. If I find this, it's 24 gold, which I cannot afford, so... Yeah, let's see how is the Toxic Hamlet scaling. And that's gonna be like the final benchmark, in my opinion. If I don't find any crop plus item, then it's not gonna get much better than this for Hamlet. It is probably as good as it gets. That's that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't think I can do better than this. I mean, I can get upgrades to Black Spider and Hemp Snail. But other than that, I don't think I can do anything better. Speaking of, I think, yeah, I think this is the play. Okay, surely I can find a makeshift barricade here, right?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash,
Surely I can.
reuse everything.
There we go.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
There we go.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Okay, some cool upgrades to my hamlet as well.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm buying everything.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Except for Nibris. I think yeah, I would rather take 260 HP than 10 damage on Hamlet. Takagul. Everyone is winning. And I'm playing probably my weakest hero.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palace.
Doesn't look good. Trebusha. Okay, this is Yo-Yo, so he's fighting for a lot. No, with 0
Bravery
defenses.
without
Damn.
strength is a sword without a blade.
So what happened here? I think what happened is I started combat at 3.8. And if you play Trebuchet, Katana by Shadow Cloak with Rigged, with Oceanic Rush, I guess this is a lot of haste at the start of the combat. And yeah, this is a board well put together with a lot of haste, with some charging together. Yeah, strong board. I can't be mad that the board is put like this. It's not like Omega High Roll board. This well played board with some good decisions. Obviously, Rigged is kinda high roll. But other than that, was the recap. And honestly, if I had some at the start of combat skills, then it might have looked a little bit better, but I didn't hit anything. So the Rigged into Oceanic Rush, yeah. Fast. I would say that Hamlet is a little bit better than I thought. But still, if I was to choose between Hamlet and Proboscis, it's Proboscis, like, always, 100% of the time. Never Hamlet, always Proboscis. Okay, I don't care. Let's move on. How much time do I have till the end of the season? I need to check it. It's 2 weeks. 2 weeks to get this mother lover. So easy. I'm probably able to get this by the end of this week. Okay. Quick, be right back. Quick, be right back. Where's my camera? Here's my... Oh no, I'm pressing this button. Okay, so I have a plan.
Feel that sea breeze tickling your
I have a
soul?
plan, and my plan is to
Let's
play
say-
Vanessa and do something I never do on Vanessa. And by that I mean picking the economic start so I can fish for some items from.
What brings a softy to Rough Town?
I want to say that I will try to play Fort, no Fort, Port, or the Gang, or Sharkery maybe, something different. I shouldn't have pressed this button because there is a possibility that I'm getting Langsing, right?
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Fortunately for this run, this is not a Langsing. What then? Cannon upgraded to bronze doesn't give me anything.
Make
Like, I'm not winning day
peace,
one
not
with Cannon.
war.
It's not bad.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
This is a gamble. But I need friend, okay.
Feel our energies resonating.
And Cove. Let's play Cove.
For the good of all.
And how am I supposed to win day one with sport? I think the answer is I'm not winning day one. Like, I'm not killing Vanessa with Cannon. It's gonna deal what? 4 plus 3 is 7. Yeah, it's 10 damage. It's 50 damage twice, so it's 100, and then this. So silly damage. Stiff box. So I'm not dealing enough damage to win. Yeah, like, surely this is not enough damage to take 250 HP. So this is 0% chance to win. Like this. Then, as bad as it is, it gives me non-zero chance to win
I may be young
with
for a
Steve
captain,
Fox.
but I've seen my share of storms.
For example, if he has only the weapon related, no. I was to say if he has the ammo things only, and he cannot beat me. But he unfortunately has poison, and he crit twice with 50%. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying out some not non-meta stuff. I'm doing fine.
My boy.
You too? That's
You
amazing.
might prefer our dentistry. She's amazing.
What's the correct play on Vanessa Economic? Probably Arms Dealer.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at
I feel
this.
like this skill might have some value later on.
I'm a people person. And
I am still unsure what I'm doing. Okay, maybe Powder Flask.
I get it. You're busy.
Is this game for free or paid? This is free game. You can buy some cosmetic stuff for money in this game, but the game is free to play. And it's really fun to play. It's hard. We'll try. Yeah, good luck then. I am not. No. I'm from Poland. Hmm. You do? It's a fun place. In California. Oh.
Yeah. If that
So like the place where people are rich and successful. And beautiful, of course. What's my board? Am I beating Rogue Scrapper? 50 damage every 5 seconds. So 6 times 50 is 300. And I don't need to do that. So I'm gonna go for Coconut Crab. So how's the weather? Wait. California, it means if there is a if it's 12 p.m. here, it means it's pretty late in the night in California, right?
See that plank? Walk it.
That's a good skill. What's my upgrade? With Powder Flask, it kinda makes sense to upgrade the cannon, but cannon is really mid. So is Grappling Hook.
Back to business. I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Let's skip that.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Is it Cutlass? I have no weapon support to it. I'm gonna level up, but my only aquatic items will be Coral and Beach Ball. Maybe I'll skip. Then Shark Claws. Okay, I'm not opposed.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I will have some damage then. Bronze tier loot item. Wait, what's the question? You like in Poland? What do you mean? If I like the country or like being here or if I am actually here. I am in Poland and I don't mind. Oh yeah. I do. He's out of grenades, so maybe. Oh yeah, nice crit. He also went for arms dealer. And did the grenade crit? No. If it did, I would lose. Huh. Yeah, let's keep fishing for something.
Leave with big bargains.
I have 0 support for elemental death charge. I could pick it. I can pick it.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Small shield item, like wait, no. Shark Claws upgrade.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I am beating Ether, right? Then yeah, I go for Ether, right? I tried to play Force Field by the Cove once in the past and I got absolutely demolished. I think I tried it twice actually.
Power outage!
And that wasn't even the poison meta then. Oh yeah, I like Rigged. Rigged makes me think that I might pivot to Trebuchet.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
But still, the port is on the table. With this setup, it's pretty like non-committal setup on my skills.
You're good.
I don't really want to play elemental depth charge, but if the damn another good one. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my cannon. Just because I'm playing this right now.
The quicker the fight.
Okay, Colt.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
When you burn, reload. I will drop this one and go for this. This is a lot of damage, it's a guaranteed crit. Every 6 seconds, and I am burning with cannon. So I can reload that. Like, the coral is not a necessity here. Maybe it's time to actually apply some crit to that. Polska boy, okay.
We're out to dethrone a king.
He's from
not
Polska
to
as well.
squabble with nobody.
He's burning. He has Rust and Rigged. So pretty high roll, I would say. I'm not saying I did not high roll, but... One more crit. Musket. Namguchi. Yep. Thank you. That's a decently strong build. I think Musket is pretty good early to mid game.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I can amplify my crit, which is not bad idea. Haste or slow, I'm not doing a whole lot of that.
I think that suits you beautifully.
And I think I would maybe pick the old Salt Claw if I had some support on my board. No, not in the other direction. Huh.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with... No, I'm actually dropping Coral, right? So it was wrong. Slow one item for 3 seconds or just Narval?
Fire's remorse never.
Let's go Narval.
Be remorseless.
I'm pretty poor. Let's see what weapon I can get. Oh. It's a bronze yo-yo though. It's pretty hard to justify putting that on board. I don't think I'm beating Flame Juggler before he obliterates me. So I can go again for Boiler Room Brawler. Maybe I can upgrade my time to Tinker. Not terrible one. Maybe I can get Energy Potion. Also not terrible.
Tougher than you look.
This thing slaps. When you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain 3% crit chance. I have only one tool, right? Yeah, let's do this.
Now this is how you win a
I
war.
usually do not pick that, but more crit. But then If I do that, I'm kind of forcing myself to play weapon, Vanessa. What's my other choice? I don't really have other
When
choice.
you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay. Yo-yo. Bronze. Yo-yo at bronze. Hmm. Yo-yo at bronze. Yeah, let's take freebie here. That's a bad one.
Take your
Middle.
time. I'm pretty laid back.
This is an economic choice. And I like
Oh,
it.
delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm ahead with XP. Yeah. By a level to this guy, so I should be fine.
My fight isn't
He
with
shouldn't have enough HP to withstand
I
the
will leave you alone to learn
musket.
your
Is it
lesson.
musket? Yeah, it is musket. He's scaling. And he has some regeneration, okay. Then I deal like raw damage. Okay, that slows.
Every failed
Yeah,
experiment
I'm
lights
fine.
the path to success.
I am fine. Okay. But still, I need some build. Actual build. There's some cool stuff here. Like pistol sword. A skill. All talk. Pretty good for weapon board. Gunpowder is not terrible, I guess. Oh, okay. It's definitely like pushing me towards the weapon build.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
So, is it a drop? I need a katana on my weapon build, right?
People thought it was weird.
And probably I'm dropping what? Powder flask? Not a big fan.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
But I think it must be enough. 2 hits of that and then katana finishes the job. Silver tier gunpowder. That means I can keep cannon for longer. Cannon is not ideal item. I can get augmented weaponry here, which would be probably the dream. And with my current setup, probably I want the trebuchet as my carry item, the main one. Okay. I'm selling this one. I'm gonna go to Kina to look for some economic item.
Warful.
Then.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, I need to sell my cove.
You are enough, friend.
It was time
But I'm
to
glad
sell.
you bought this.
There's no way I'm playing bronze yo-yo on my board. It's just too slow.
Use that for the
On
good.
day 5 I can still make an use of star chart. Any haste and slow items. Zorsit?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you
No.
what happens.
Okay. Epsilon
I
92.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
As
this
long as I
fun.
am above half HP, I'm fine. Which is the same for her.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
She also has a strong board. I think. That's a lot of ammo on double barrel.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
What's the upgrade on musket? I need to check. How much damage does it get? I like the item, but I'm not sure if I want to upgrade it. Musket. It goes from 100 to 150. Not bad. Though. This probably shark close. Probably this shark close.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah. The scale from 1 to high roll, that was 11. Okay, I like this one. I do beat Inferno. So I go Inferno. I can get Strength here. Burning Rage, which is mediocre.
You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Fireclaw. It's like, I don't think I can put this on my board. Some burn enchanted. Yeah, okay, wait.
Let's make it
How is Zorsit? Zorsit might be better than Narwhal.
careful with that. It's quite hot.
Haste for 3. But what do I want to haste then? Probably like this.
Full sail, my boy.
I shouldn't be too upset about that.
I would promise to be.
Now I can pick some weapon skills. I don't slow too much. I don't have a vehicle. This is my only burn source, so this doesn't make sense. Great. For Tiny Dancer... I'm gonna pick Tiny Dancer and then try to replace something. I don't know what.
And it bloomed into a Dira.
Let's get a tool. It sucks that I cannot utilize this right now, but there's no way I'm putting 7 items, having all mediums. Red Solitaire.
Out to dethrone
If I can get a small burn item,
nobody's.
like what, lighter? For haste? Because I want to keep musket. And for that I need a burn item. Also, it helps with Zorsit. Yeah, he's playing really similar board to mine. I like that. Which means someone else had the same idea. And my current idea is to drop cannon somehow. Yeah. Let's not do that. I will not have many more opportunities to use the star chart, so let's use it now.
The brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Honing still is kinda mid. This is not meat. Wait, I like this one. Okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I like this one. Okay, and
Whoever said
great.
money
Yeah,
can't
now
buy
I have
lives
Tiny Dancer
either.
activated because I have 7 items. I am burning each time I'm using this one, so it reloads itself. And this is for shits and giggles. Like, honestly, I could put there, what? Throwing knife? Probably. Probably this throwing knife. Let's go for the thug for obvious reasons. And obvious reasons is bonk. Now my musket feels a little bit slow on the board, but it benefits from sharp claws and still has 100% crit. That's not useful. What am I buying here?
The Bazaar
I mean,
is a crazy place, right?
that's too late for Orange Julian. That could be the play. But I do not have enough crit for that, I think.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Like Mountain Pass. Especially if it gives me a fight.
Compost, I am not.
So the revolver being fast. Huh. No, I think. Wait. I think. First of all, this is the positioning. Because I care about the instances of burn. When you use adjacent item burn, which means each time katana moves, it charges Zorseed. So this is a good loop, like this 3-item combo. Then, that's the first change. Then the second change will be, I like Revolver because it has innate 20% crit. The Grape Shot was kinda a board filler. With Floor Spike, I am using a lot of weapons. So it's, technically speaking, it should charge a lot. Yeah, let's drop the Grape Shot and see how it works. Big CZ is not losing much.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead.
That's a little bit concerning, but
This more
yeah,
fun.
what is that? Toxic Submarine. Deadly Lag. Shielded Shark Claws. Okay, how many enchants do you have made? The answer is too many. Yeah, I like the...
All cannon.
I like the fact that my strategy is working. I hate the fact that this guy has so many enchants. I have none. And the enchants are really powerful here. I don't know how, but this guy had a lot of enchants. Do I care about anything from Kina? If anything, it's probably Fishing Rod. So I would rather take the temporal boost. 2 XP or upgrade my musket. I think 2 XP is kinda premium.
Now this is how you win a war.
So what's deadly? Huh? Deadly katana? Let's go deadly katana. I think this is still my main source of the damage. I might be able to drop musket soon. And I care about cooldowns. Also crit haste. Also keen eye. I will do the damage check now.
Wasted
Recap.
gunpowder.
760. The floor spike is doing something. It moved twice. That was about to move. And musket moved once. Yeah, okay. Amazing. Now, to cheese it a little bit, let's put 6 items on my board, use it, and put the 7th item. Okay. Yeah.
People
Sell
first,
items.
profit 10. Do you have to leave already?
So the way I improve my board is through upgrades, obviously. Then maybe I can replace the revolver with something better. I can't really think of any item that is better right now, but surely there is.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Like grenade. Is grenade better than musket? I know what I can do. Drop star chart, pick grenade,
You carry my weapon,
and then
I'll fight alongside you.
later think about it. Holy. I'm not using too many ammo items, nor aquatics. I have 2 aquatics. Yeah, I also like throwing knives, so maybe throwing knives can actually make it to the board. This is a good item. And I can add 1 more ammo to it. I can say the same thing about the grenade, right? Just put 1 ammo to it and hope for the best. Requi.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Hey, I have more HP, but he has huge fixed upper. A lot of poison. I cannot beat him, right? And my grenade is out of juice. I am scaling, he's not really. But am I scaling fast enough? Yeah, actually yeah. So let's see the grenade performance. Actually not bad. But holy, 4.5? If I drop anything, it's probably musket at this point. I can get some weapon skills here.
So I'll help you. But don't expect me to go.
This is not bad. Not bad. It's 28 damage. No. 24 damage.
Last of the Wakes Cross.
That's not bad.
Girl, you've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
All things in moderation.
Oh man. Why now?
And business.
I like the item. I cannot play this on this board. But the item is absolutely Gucci. Is it time? Or might be. Might be the time. I think it is.
Medium is the size of...
And maybe I don't need... No, I need that. Yeah, I did that. Kinda works.
Right then, off you go.
Sail.
So you see, this is what happens when you say, I'm not playing a weapon Vanessa today, let's try something else. There we are. Tool weapon? No vehicle, nah. Let's go for the weapons platform. Kina is fine, Uzi is obviously fine. Yeah, my board is kinda performing. Maybe except for Piranha. Okay, I would say this is amazing. It's way more chargers for Zorsit, which makes it even more faster and faster. Artisan Dunes. Yeah. More damage on Katana.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Gold tier. How much ammo does it have? 11. 11 feels like enough. Let's buff the grenade. I'm keeping grenade just because it's diamond already. Let's pick the damage. DY. I will show you why.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no
Show you why. What's that? Elemental Death Charge? Yeah, shielded one. And he has a lot of diamond items. I'm a little bit concerned. He started freezing. Well, he did not. What was his HP? 3k. So I must say, Arms Dealer picked up as my first bronze skill actually pays off. The one thing that doesn't pay off is the crit 2 thingy.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crit.
But it was a gamble on this one.
I hope you live long enough to reach.
None of these are too appealing for me. I can't play Energy Potion on Silver. Ice Peak doesn't work on my board, nor the Yeti crap. I cannot find an upgrade to Uzi. Is there any other ammo item I care? The only one I can think about is throwing knife in place of Piranha. Or grape shot. I basically care about items that are faster than Piranha. Throwing knife at diamond, for example, is not a bad idea. Yeah, the boulder screws up my board. White Colossus?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I can speed up even more my board. And it will be by putting... What is that? I need to put shielded on my items. This is the play. I don't feel like I need any upgrades. I mean forced upgrades. Like Zorsit is okay to upgrade. Uzi gets ammo, so it's not bad. But if I can get some raw damage or deadly eye, I like deadly eye.
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
There can be some good stuff, but Monster Ranch is much better usually. 2 XP. Okay, there can be a yo-yo. And I care about Gold Plus yo-yo, probably. Unfortunate. Miss Alice.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He also has Tiny Dancer and Conflag. I see what you have. Why you have Conflag? The Solar Farm, okay. He didn't do anything. Yeah, this is... I'm always surprised when I play Weapon Vanessa how strong this archetype is. It's unfortunate, but I don't have to. I have no vehicle. I have only one friend. Yeah. This is basically the best I can do. And I think Nufu. Bro. It is cooldown. Always cooldown here. Any aquatic item I care about. This is like, not really. Oh. Yeah? What can I drop now? To get chocolate bars. Or I don't go for chocolate bars. Yeah, that's good. Freebie. Sell it immediately. Go for Lord of the Wastes. I could play... Maybe I could play Carpet. Let's do the recap. So, Floor Spike is kinda mid. The Butterfly Swords are not... Yeah, they are here for like extended battle, but if I get the Magic Carpet, I can replace them both. Yeah, I have enough of money. I have enough of money. That's something. Not much, but something. I should have sold that in Barcoon.
Do you have any really small things?
The only thing I can pick up here is probably Katana.
Because I talk too slow.
But it's gonna get harder and harder to get a meaningful upgrade. So I will go to Jules Cafe. Because Jules Cafe is like guaranteed power spike. Disa. Disa is doing better than me. Judging from the wins. I mean the streak. He has Fiery Rebirth, he has Dragon Heart. So he's gonna apply more and more burn to me. And also some support to burn archetype. I don't know if I can blast him fast enough. I need to do this now. Now! Okay, I'm so strong. I took his 2 HP bars before he burned me. Man, Butterfly Sword is still not better than the Grenade. Seriously. And in the extended fight, actually, Floor Spike is starting to do more damage. The katana is obviously doing the most because this is my carry item. Funny, but no. I can drop poster right now and try to play for the last victory of the day. I mean of the run. Because it can be my last day if I play it correctly. And if I don't run into like sick opponent. Okay. Yesterday in one run I got 3 blizzards in a row. When I did not play weapons. So I assume I could get one more, right? Blizzard would secure the victory, probably. Yeah.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Same thing. I could upgrade. Actually, butterfly swords at diamond. They cast 4 times, right?
Now
Yeah.
this will inspire the crew.
It's actually not a bad upgrade. Here I could find incendiary rounds or Zorsit. Can I get Nufu? Yeah, Nufu? Yeah. Thank you. Tempering. Oof. Tempering is cool, but Knife Tricks is cooler. Probably Gumballs. Please no yellow. I should Redarox. I should be pretty fast and get faster and faster. So unless this is a single weapon Vanessa that just blasts me, it is a single weapon Vanessa with flagship. So it all depends on how fast she is. She is pretty fast. Yeah, no chance. Single weapon Vanessa is winning against me. I think always. And I need shielded upgrade. I need to put it on shark claws. Not burn. Shielded. Specifically shielded because I have void energy.
Let me brighten them.
Ooh,
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
that's not bad. Like, obviously. Oh, this is definitely my last day.
Are just containers for it.
What's the poison item I care about? I'm curious. Need to be poison enchanted, yeah, like, no. How about no? No. I think Floor Spike is better than Blowgun.
Or the poison. Your choice.
I spam my board and I have no defenses, but I probably cannot level up twice, so I'm willing to go there. Yeah, I'm fine.
Was that even
I
a
could play
battle?
spices.
Maybe a skirmish.
I do not play caltrops on this
Take
board.
the tyrant's whole kingdom!
My board is proactive and it needs to stay proactive. I can do better. Maybe. Yeah, this is good enough. Okay. Pearl dig side against my 61G.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Is it the thing? I don't think it matters. I would pick some enchanted weapon. Maybe actually Sharkray? No. Yeah, other enchanted weapon. That's a cool one. Give me such a thing day one, and I will be so happy. No. Okay.
That looks like
Not an enchanted weapon, but it's good enough weapon, I guess. But the positioning makes it awkward a little bit. It needs to be in between my two fastest item. Then I'm missing some charges on this. Maybe it's okay. Like, Golden Yo-Yo is too powerful here to not play it. Dooley. Day 13. The later I meet Dooley, the safer I feel. It's not right to feel that safe.
You should know.
I'm pretty sure it's a drill build. So yeah, if I can destroy him before he drills me. The drill, Dultron. J-Robot. No drill, okay. I don't know if that's okay. Because I have 0 defenses. And I got demolished. Command ship. You have a vehicle? No, you don't. Hyper focus on DJ Robot is cool. Augmented weaponry with 36 stacks. Hunker down plus defense grid. And rigged. Also, yeah, 10% cooldown reduction to Dultron. This is a cool one. I mean, what can I do?
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
I played Weapon Vanessa when I didn't want to play Weapon Vanessa. And it resulted with 9 wins. Not bad. Next run will be Pygmalion. After a short break. Pygmalion.
Gonna put your
Pygmalion,
body on
and
the map.
I have no plan. So this time, let's start with Enchanted. Enchanted might be fun. Like, definitely a shielded yo-yo is something to consider. I could value stack the jewelry as well, or go for the slingshot. I feel like picking shielded yo-yo at the beginning of the game might be hard to make it work. Fiery jewelry though. There's multiple ways I can stack shield on that. Let's do it. Like this.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Easy. Now Pyro? I think it's Pyro. Let's try to go for value stacking and some burn archetype. Maybe like premium item for day one for me would be probably the card, so I can stack the value on the shop, and also Ganjo, so I can stack the shielding mid-combat. Also, obviously, like Cinders is good. Fire is so-so. Cinders is good. Yeah, okay. It's not bad by any means. I can find a lucky salamander pup here, or Cinders.
Recycle. Relax.
Looks like nothing actually, but this is bonus shielding.
Reuse everything.
This is something I can put on my board day one.
Warms my
It's
rusty
actually not bad.
surface to see that find a home.
That's so unlucky. Am I buying anything here? This is bonus 1 value, but no, I would rather save 8 gold for the next node. Okay,
I would never debase my wares by.
matchbox, yeah,
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
and like what? Steam ladle, hot stones, and I can pick up Bandares. Actually, not play this. Okay, I like this. I do like this. Dyslexia, man.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
What do you have, mate?
You do see these tusks, right?
That's Icy Beagles. It would be a absolutely free win if I put the blade. I don't remember how it's called. The Thunderer. Because then I would remove like the whole shielding from him. It's still a win, but if I gambled and knew that my opponent will be one of the fewest opponent in the Bazaar with some shielding, I would put my Thunderer here. How could I know? Heal and regeneration. Actually, hot stones can be there. Well, thank you, Mr. Pygmalion. Okay, I like this. I don't care about weights. Ganja is something, but weights,
Now that's giving up the business.
this is interesting.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my
Defense grid is probably always a good
Learn what
option.
you can from me. See are
This
gentle.
guy is really well.
Wonderful.
I like Kev's armory and shielded items, but first of all, I'm poor, and the second thing is I want guaranteed level up. Surely I beat the Rogue Scrapper. Surely. Probably I wouldn't mind getting barbed wire. Maybe like Aurora Dome early on. I like my bow.
You seem like a nice
So this was a good choice after all.
maybe too nice.
Lick it? Or hunt for Ganjo? Maybe lick it. I hardly ever do that.
How does that even if candy tastes best? Why eat other things?
Okay. And
We take pride in our restorations.
Now that's quality. If you're not growing, you're failing.
I have no idea if the thing I'm doing is actually correct. I'm willing to check that. Is it Thunder or Granola Bar? Probably hard call. Yeah, it depends on the opponent probably. Nice. I'm actually first time happy with Scrap. Okay, Thunderer against Mac wouldn't do anything, right? Surely he doesn't have any shielding. He has burn and poison though. Can I withstand that with my defenses? Maybe? Yeah, I'm fine. I am fine. Okay, so the idea is to value stack the fiery jewelry for now. And I do like... if I can find the Aurora Dome. Because it's increase the shield of your items whenever you freeze. I can do that. Amazing.
What you looking at?
Fight. Is there anything... toolbox? I'm not using tools. Energy potion at silver is not good anymore. Multi-tool is not bad. Time to tinker would be good if I could like reliably haste my board, which is pretty hard as Pygmalion.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Yeah. I'm picking that regardless. And what's the most meaningful item on my board? Probably the jewelry stays. If it stays, yeah, the upgrade is correct.
Moving up in the world.
Okay. Now, this is some interesting option. And I'm ahead in XP. So I don't really need to go there. I could get the Piggles here, I could get the skill. I am most interested about skill.
Piggles is a test of will, and I will.
When you use a small item, heal 5. I can make it work. But this Icy Piggle from my first opponent day 1.
Oh, I get it. The fake
This is some nasty stuff. I've never ever upgraded. Oh my god, thank you.
It's all about motivation.
I've never ever
You know
upgraded a
what you're
Beagle.
fighting for.
No, but... But it is a frozen Beagle. Screw it.
Now that's quality.
I feel like it might be a little bit silly to do that.
Is highly concentrated.
Okay, I care about small non-weapon
Tell
items
everyone you got it here.
to utilize this one.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Like marbles are obviously good, and this gives me a truffles. Truffles means more value. More value means more burn. Marbles goes well with matchbox, and what else is fast? No. I can stack some more burn on this. Or just on the matchbox. I think.
When I'm rich,
What?
I'll never hear no again.
Matchbox should be more correct here, actually. Because this grows naturally by stacking value and shielding. Okay.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I like my board, I like my skills. I dislike him having such amount of lifesteal. I don't know if I can burn him before he starts doing nasty things with the carpet. I'm a little bit concerned here. Oh! Doesn't look bad. Maybe... no! Wasn't that far from success. My slows did hit.
If I don't
Medium
have what
items.
you need, I'll
Oh,
help you find who
there we are. This Aurora Dome.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
This Aurora Dome. Okay, that's it. Bushel is a consideration, but I'm poor. Yeah?
Bulk up, get
More shielding? Surely I beat Flame Juggler.
Oh, you want to join my act?
There is a skill with Overheal. Gives me regeneration, and I am interested in getting this one.
I will have.
From this thing I want probably Cinders, maybe Burst of Flame. Burst of Flame falls off pretty quickly in the late game. Or maybe Cinders. Thank you.
If the Elder could see me now.
You know what? I do not run weapons.
I hope
That's-
you get it.
That's a lot of HP. Yeah, I hate this at bronze. Okay. Yeah. Heal and regeneration. In theory,
You're not getting
there can
on
be
purpose just to
there
come
can
see
be a
me, are
oh
you?
my god, cold room. Cold room. No.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
I go to?
You do see
Go
these
to.
tusks, right?
What can I do to improve my board? So it's either find the overheal skill or igloo, probably. But the Aurora Dome doing its job with the jewelry. Yep. Almost like a steam ladle. Which probably I can get as well.
Cast aside your
Let's look for some more. Any toys? Actually, I have toys.
I can feel our energies.
I can drop hot stones. And do something like this. More like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. I also was supposed to do the value stacking, but I struggled to find value stacking items. US can help me with making money back. I should be able to beat Scoville. I have a lot of HP, I have regeneration, healing, some slow, freezes. Yep.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
I can get upgrade to my fiery or cinders. Cinders works as well. And you know what? By having this, I'm actually getting a lot of bonus HP, so cinders. My Grandmaster pool is actually good. I'm gonna go with this one. Hello, Mac. PM the pen. He's also playing weapon board. With some haste. Overheal. It's a little bit concerning, but I don't see any scaling on board. So maybe I'm fine. Yeah, I should be fine. I'm more than fine. I'm actually strong. I do like to income. It's pretty late for income. Maybe not that late, but a little bit late.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
It's no. It's
You're a
yes.
smart one for your size.
Now that's giving up the business.
It's probably Aurora Dome. Right? As it stays here, I'm pretty sure. Infernal? Sure. I should be fine. Do I need anything from Infernal? On Burn Crit? Fine. I don't know about Fiery Cloud. Maybe? Maybe. This is a big maybe. I don't need this one. And it's gonna pollute my Grandmaster pool. Anything here? I can... No, I'm stacking HP. So this is like really expensive to go there.
All things
In the sense of
hope that rat Quixel was watching.
in the sense of HP. By the way, the signet ring is actually good. At gold, amazing. And a medium item I care. Cold room. Yeah, let's look for cold room.
What can I get you?
Tool, weapon, property, or apparel. I have property. I have no tool. So it's gonna be no. I can roll and look for silver tier. It's too late for Ganjo. Pitchfork would be fine. Because I can value stack jewelry with pitchfork. So it's not bad.
Oh, I think you're really gonna.
Since I have property already, so it's gonna give me double truffle, and each truffle sold will boost the value of fire jewelry. Hello, Mac.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Welcome to Pygmalion.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
This is another weapon, Mac. I don't think he has enough of defenses, and surely not enough bursts to beat Pygmalion with 2.3, 2.4 KHP.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
So these two items are pretty replaceable. I could replace them with Cold Room for sure.
If you're not growing,
Shield skills? What kind of shield skill I care about?
I won battles without ever striking a blow. Just
Is there
for them to collapse.
Is there whenever your opponent uses weapon, your shield items gain shields? Is it still in the game? I think it is. So for property, it's surely Cold Room.
Just a simple investor. No one can say that wasn't a
Also
fair
that.
deal.
This is fine. I get a free property, yeah. Pawn shop. I can hold onto it for a little. Yeah, I'm surely beating Radiant Courser. I have a lot of HP, a lot of shielding, scaling with burn, so it should be easy enough. And he hit my marbles. No. What did he hit? Oh, actually marbles with the spyglass. I like the way it grows. This is actually not bad anymore.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Plus 3
what
value.
you're fighting.
I might do this. Okay. I care about scrap, well, salamander pup, and cinders.
Your eyes and grab something.
There's cinders, makeshift barricade.
Now that's a bargain.
Good items. Anything else? This is essentially free
There 20 years.
because of the pawn shop. I'm a little bit confused. Why did I get 20 health? Oh yeah, blue nanas, of course. That's the end of the confusion. What now? I cannot afford the large items, and there is no large item I care about. So relax. Bring it on, Weapon Vanessa, I am ready.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
What is that? Elemental Death Charge? It is. I might not be ready. Okay, she doesn't have the second cast on that, so I think I am ready. It's just out of juice. Luckily for me.
You've got talent.
I'm absolutely
You should put
fine.
it toward nobler use.
I am looking for the skill with Overheal. Overheal gives you regeneration. There can be a cold room. I like cold room.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderate.
I also like pitchfork upgrade.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Huh. When you burn, heal and gain 2 regeneration. Sauna. When you burn, heal for 15 and gain 2 regen. I kinda do this already. Without sauna, so. Yeah. Small and large.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
Oh, yeah, amazing.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
What now, huh? Whenever you slow, charge an item. Or cooldown. I'm gonna go with slow. Because I have multicasting marbles. Whenever you slow charge an item for 1 second. If I can get this one, I should be in some really good spot.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If the Elder could see me.
Flow effects on Aurora Dome. You know what? I think I'm gonna enchant my matchbox.
Considered becoming triangular.
Okay, corrected my misplay, okay? So I did not pick heavy. So the game said, yeah, you are getting heavy. You are getting heavy. Whether you like it or not, you are
If
getting
you
heavy.
want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
Huh? I don't have 10 gold. Now I have.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They
Abuch.
Are you sure?
How are you doing, Abuch?
I'm huge.
I'm doing
I see
fine.
the old
Thank you for
secret.
asking.
Will you get me any
He is
closer?
rigged and conflict. And he's not really Famine burn? This is a lot of regeneration. Come on! Bro! What the hell? Okay, okay, wait.
I take no apprentice.
What?
None have proven worthy.
Double satchel? So next game is mag game for me. I'm gonna go for satchel. This item looks broken. Roaming Isle. Yeah, if I can get Tropical Island. Or Short Up. Short Up is a... yeah, this is a good item. I mean, good skill. So, it looks fun and all, before you meet Mac. Which does exactly the same, which means burning. Does it better. I think this is good. Give me some head start. 5G. I have a lot of sustain, but for Mac, sustain is just a concept. I mean, the opponent sustain is just a concept. The numbers on Mac going out of control really fast. Also, I failed to value stack jewelry, which is not ideal.
Now that's giving up the business.
I like money because I can translate it to... You know what? I think I'm gonna go with that. It's early enough to do that.
Well, howdy, hero.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Thank
you're
you.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Any poison? I'm not doing poison. I can go for it because it stacks some shielding.
See that find home.
I don't care about the damage. This is like meat. No, it's nothing. It's less than meat. I might go for this. It's +1 value across the inventory. Yeah, it's okay. It is okay. Okay, Vanessa. For Vanessa's numbers, I should be fine. She's not dealing that much in that short amount of time.
It makes this more fun.
Yes, Fiery Rebirth though. But also she has the Obsidian Showblade and Switchblade with Cannonades and Handbags and Bayonet. It must be like the slowest arsenal from Vanessa, right? Is there a, like... Can you get slower items than this to play with Cannonade? I don't think you can. Everything else is correct, which means Katana is correct and Cannonade. They work together pretty well. The other stuff, like... Why do you go with so slow items? And she had Pigus. She did have Pigus. What's the economic item? Okay, ledger. Yeah, I don't care about money, I care about... Oh... $62? 64. Holy shit.
I am very successful.
That's gonna be a huge jewelry. I'm telling you now. I'm too poor to go to Kina. Yeah. Lord Arkan, give me something valuable. 5 prestige, so it's gonna be 14. Yeah, like, actually Signet Ring helps you. The best would be Eclipse, probably. Or Unwavering. Unwavering is very, 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 very good. Especially with small refresh.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Oh. So each time I use an item, it's pretty much heal for 10 and shield for 40.
If you're not growing, you're fading.
That's amazing. And I think I care about jewelry the most.
Now that's quality.
Because now I will start perform a value stacking. And to do that, I need to sell 2 more items.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
One of the items. It's the
Just
second
toss
one.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
When you sell 5 items, adjacent item gains 12 value. Wait, did I miscounted? Looks like looks like I did. Volca's Enforcer.
Clean.
I am freezing a little bit, but it shouldn't be a problem, right? I like your skills, sir. Cryo sleep, maybe? Okay, I don't think I'm winning this. Am I? Holy, this ice cream. Holy, this ice cream. 261 crit. That's a lot of crit. And what's the most terrible? No, actually not. Wait. Bomb. Amazing. Coelho. Coelho Dennis? Coelho Dennis? Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So you are playing poison. With this item? Okay. Maybe it works for you. Okay, wait. This pearl is going machine gun mode. Yeah, it's going absolutely ballistic. I cannot stop it!
I paid
What the
my
hell?
share of, but I don't.
So Sea Shadow plus Pearl. Noted. Noted. What's the enchantment I care about? Burn. Aurora Dome with Burn? Can be Aurora Dome with Burn. I should drop these two.
Getting hard to stay positive.
What I am looking for is medium item. So I will go for Goombas. I'll clear some space. Okay, yeah, okay, great.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
The
fighting.
value stacking here is insane, actually, but can I keep up?
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
I have more than 5. I don't use weapons, and I think this screws me. Okay, I was looking for this one.
You've learned much today, but there is so
I think I can make this work. Fall. Hot springs. For sure it replaces bandages and the yellow eagle, right? But then... do I drop marbles? It is a little odd to do that.
Your coins are like dust in my palm.
But I think it's correct, right? Go like this. It's my only toy. Maybe I can... maybe I could find another, like, small item to justify removing model ship. I don't know. Pretty sure... yeah, this is too risky. Juggler? Let's see how much regeneration I can stack. That's a lot of regeneration early on.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I'm gonna pick... man. It cannot be correct to play one toy with model ship. Like, it cannot be true. Yeah. I think whatever I do, I need to drop model ship.
Investment is building homes for
But
money.
that said,
I suppose I'm something of a
I think I'm playing this.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will
Um,
come soon.
okay.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
For this. It's 1 second haste, though. Does it make more sense than Abacus?
I bid you farewell.
Maybe it does.
This will do well for you, I promise.
Maybe it does. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but I think this is the play. This is the board. be honest, 1 second haste is not a whole lot. But that's not a lot of shielding. I have a lot of shielding from that. Let's go Limbo. I have some slows. I have obviously freezes and I burn. Also I have wonderful defenses, so I feel good. But he can one-shot me with the... No, he can't. So it all depends how good he is like juggling the duo from Holly. And the run was so good until it wasn't. Why is this shit still... Oh yeah, to be fair, he has Exodia. He collected Exodia, so... And yeah, he has this command ship. No, bro. What's your vehicle? I assume he played the bulldozer beforehand. Yeah. That's some cool idea to play this board. No, I'm not really mad. If I manage to find a cold room, I would stop that from destroying me. But it is how it is. It is how it is. This game is not exactly about only winning, it's about the journey sometimes. And I like the journey. Was it like underwhelming at the end? Yeah, a little bit. Could I play this better? I mean,
I will outlive all.
Maybe the jewelry wasn't the best investment. Maybe. Let's go back. What do I play as Mac? Is it, I hate. I don't hate, but I don't love going skill. Can be a coin flip. Enchanted item gives like some interesting opportunities, but you can also hit a really bad item here for Mac, I feel like. While this is true for every hero, for Mac it can be, for example, Ruby or Emerald, and you don't want to play this on your board. Yeah, I'm gonna click it. Now, sometimes you get... Oh yeah, this is an example of a really bad item. Like, what the fuck? This is even not that terrible, but this... this is premium. I need Spider Mace. I would like to go for the regeneration as well, but
Come on then, let's get this over with.
the reagent.
That's how it's done.
And I'm going to... What is not killing me? Actually, yeah, you cannot survive Kyber drone with Mac. Not enough HP. It's a banana ball. Yeah. I'm gonna check what is going on. With my streaming goal. Why it's not updated? Okay, kaput. Since I can go to the tiny hero monster, I really need a weapon.
I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll
Maybe this is
trot
good
it to
enough.
your door.
Then what? I might fish for calcinator. I can't buy both of them. There's a little bit of confusion. Okay. Wait. I'm selling magic carpet actually. Going for refractor and calcinator. Then I need 3 golds to make calcinator give me a chunk of that. That was a little bit preempted. Oh my god, no, I got punished. I should... No! Bro. For a second I thought I'm at the hour 5 already. Oh no, that was a misplay. Okay, Mr. Komar.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
He's doing something similar to me, but might have a little bit better scaling because of Fang. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, and he's silver, never mind. Never mind. I messed up so much with Tiny Fury Monster. I did mess up.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah. You're
Poison related, weapon related, yeah, poison related. Amazing. Weapon related, oh damn.
There are
It's
greater
poison.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Yeah. Bro. I want to upgrade my refractor.
We take pride in our restorations.
A thing of true beauty.
You may be too sad.
Though I'm not sure if I'm winning against Tiny Fury Monster. Sorry, I said Tiny Fury, I mean Rock Scrapper. Maybe I do. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I like my scaling. I think this is pretty impressive scaling for the one. For the Prism aka Refractor. Can I move one more time? I think I can. So I am winning. Good. Skill please. Rust.
Not all my subjects survived my experiments.
That's not useless. Okay. Punished again. Come on. What's the haste item? Can be smelling salts or haste potion, right? And that's it. Smelling salts I could potentially play. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go there regardless. Silver tier loot item, not bad. Cinders, okay. And no option to get XP. This is good.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
This is something. No, not this kind of salt. I mean... See? This is a smelling salt. I cannot use it yet. to this. I will actually put that on the board because this is 2 triggers. Why is it backed? There's the visual bug. I cannot present that to you. By the way, hello, Asmod. Nice to see you today. Spasimodo.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yes, one more item than me. Yes, some shielding and a little bit of scaling with the poison. Yeah, it's killing me faster.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
That's a rough start. All because I misplayed.
All these centuries, there is still more to learn.
But I can recover, probably. I have double Venom, so if I can find a Poppy Field
Few warriors
or Spider Mace,
by my way. Go make
it's
some more
also
stories. Then come back and tell me.
okay. I'm selling this. I can put that in between.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Spider Mace. Hmm. I'm not gonna play Firestone.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Oh, I should have sold that. Then this. Hello, Magnus Femur. What's the bronze upgrade I care about? Calcinator, probably. Or economy.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
With more time comes greater perfection.
It's like pure economic play. Now I know I am scaling. But this is risky. Yeah, I don't feel strong enough for this one. I'm gonna go for Rock Scrapper again. Which means I might struggle with leveling up. 83. But the refractor is scaling pretty fast. This moved twice, right? 3 times, okay. So actually a 10-second item is moving faster than 6-second item. Good. It is good because it means that double Venom is actually sufficient to... Huh. But now? I can't do this. Let's go for the freebie. Bad one. You know, not always you get the good ones. Variant.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Vanessa. With much more HP than I have. And this on day 3. That's a little bit concerning. By concerning I mean I'm absolutely destroyed.
With each new discovery,
Bronze tier item to upgrade, anything?
life is revealed.
I might go with an emerald. I guess, not terrible.
A thing of true beauty.
What now? Now I am in need of combat. Okay, bringing duelist.
I have mastered the dueling
I
art.
can surely win this one.
This paper says so.
Well, unless I cannot blast him to half HP before he blasts me. Okay. I don't know if I can win this one.
Get an education, and perhaps then we can have a duel.
That's some unlucky stuff going on here. And it started with a little small misplay.
Weapons crave more.
What now? I don't crit. I don't feel like a potion build.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I have no regeneration. Prince? I'm not spamming my board. Okay, I think like
Folk will
maybe
not settle for the sea. We want the world.
because refractor is scaling really hard. Hard enough. Bruh. Let's get me out of this run. Get me out.
I pay well for mid-size.
Like,
I've got
come
four
on.
legs because I carry this company. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
No. Suffering is real. Jesus.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, I'm trying to put any damage on my board so I can compete.
If you knew my true purpose,
Flying Eo.
you would stand aside.
He's also struggling. Yeah, no wonder why. Plays the shield build. He's actually gonna destroy me. Man! Why? It looks so good in the beginning, and then it doesn't look good anymore.
Do you have to leave already?
In sense,
So, how about this weather
it does more stuff than Shard of Obsidian, not gonna lie. Can I upgrade my refractor? Let's drop calcinator.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Go for freebie.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
It's not bad. Okay.
Yes, most of our citizens are.
If I can finally win a combat, then augmented weaponry would be actually something that can save my ass.
If you
You're so tough. Let's hear your farm policy.
Scaling is good on the refractor. Okay. Well. 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 I'm dropping this. And I am after small items. All Goombas, all chocolates are mine. Hold it.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Then I'll probably go full weapon mode. Maybe with some crit. This is a Kiwas. 40 burn. The worst thing is my refractor is not gonna move. Oh my god, a tie. Actually clutch. That was close. And far from comfort.
Secrets. I will uncover them all.
Silver. Here, loot item. Useless. Yep. Every chocolate. There can be a staff of the moose. That's terrible. I feel like with my defenses I'm not beating Loan Shark. Let's go with Zookeeper because he has probably the most relevant stuff. Also I should put Shard of Obsidian by the Venom, not the Refractor. I could play Dragon. With Augmented Weaponry maybe? Okay. Goombas. Just Goombas. Hey, where's Dig Side?
Imagine the wonders waiting.
Give me something
for us
fun.
on the ground.
No, definitely not. Not a weapon. This does nothing. What is it? Is it playable? I don't think so. I mean, okay. With Mac I can freeze. Let's look for the Frozen Flame then.
When we are finished,
Meow, that's me.
may I descend
Okay.
for study?
Okay, sir. Woof woof, it's me. This guy is burning with early want. Oh my god, the want. The want is gonna destroy me. Yeah, I need a peep.
No hard feelings, right?
It's hard to pivot while having the augmented weaponry though.
I see everything.
Also, this means I don't need to upgrade anything.
Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna go for frozen shot.
I think you had a
I'll
breakthrough.
try my hardest to get the frozen flame, like from here.
Why so fast?
I mean, after press this button, frozen flame. There we go.
Your coins are like dust in
There
my
we go.
mouth.
Okay.
But thank you.
One sec. Okay. I still think this is the play. And this might be the play. Actually, maybe like this. I need Ice Claw now and Sapphire. Maybe Weasel Pit. There's an Ice Claw probably. I didn't know it's so easy to hit.
Stillness. I prefer
Okay.
action.
Hmm. It's like hard decisions here, but probably it's that, right? Going there would be a cocky move. I can grab some regeneration, maybe it helps. Instead of that. Then I need to spam regeneration actually. Maybe? Maybe having regeneration is good enough. What got hit? None of this. Okay, Shard of Obsidian, like, this is a perfect scenario for me. Yeah, I cannot get a better scenario than this. Holy. I need Sapphire. Maybe Freeze Potion. I don't think I can play Weasel Pit. Free skills? Free skills is kinda relevant to my interests. I like this one.
Don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Now, I feel like Mortar and Pestle is gonna be much better than what I have.
Happy to make a sale.
I can drop this. Like that. I'm still looking for Sapphire.
You've just taken the first step toward
And I need to
taste.
like, search pretty aggressively for that.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Missed that dupe. Not quite ready to fight Weapon Vanessa, probably.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
She doesn't have much damage over time. I mean, none. Almost none. Bonk.
Bravery
Yeah, so close.
strength is a sword without a blade.
But now I can get an enchant. Restorative. Then I could drop Mortar and Pestle. I like that. So I can put more freeze on my board.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
And let's keep looking for Sapphire.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
That's good too. Problem is I have only one ammo and it's gonna go off too quickly. I think. With my limited budget, I should like focus on spending money on stuff.
It's not overpriced.
This is an ice stuff.
Overpoor.
And I don't need to play that.
Lux told me about you.
Not perfect,
You're one of the good
but it kinda does what I'm looking for. Still one sapphire. That's too late, bro. If I could beat Dragon, it would be amazing, but it's 3.5k. He hates being slowed. I have virtually no CC though. Maybe I can put some slow. I need to try. I need like every power spike I can get. No, I'm too slow. Probably. Maybe not. No, actually I'm good.
The waste of my time.
So it's frozen 6 times, this is 4 times, 3 times, okay. Okay, that's not bad.
With enough power, I will defeat
Let's go for, like, preferably cooldown reduction, obviously. Hey, slow cooldown.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
I'm gonna go for mod meal and then use my catalyst on that. No. I miss. I think this is important, so I can hit maybe Lapis.
They wait, they build.
Dervish version 2.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He has some poison and burn. I assume it's... Oh, it's a weather glass. I assumed wrong. I don't think the Clamera with Obsidian is like enough to do whatever you want to do. Like...
Defeat does not defeat me.
Obviously I need more slows.
Another step forward on my path.
Do I want to like double down on burn? Or look for like turbo, obsidian, heavy shielded? I think so. Like burn is not my main source of damage. Heavy. Slow 2 items for 3. Actually not bad. This item is decently fast.
First, profit 10.
No. And... That's 11, 13, 17.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
The only question I have here. Wait. I think this, because it has more freezes. But now, 4% or 2 XP? I think 2 XP. Okay, wanna see. It's gonna move after 4 seconds, so that's not a problem. Not a problem, sorry. I like the fact that they are off sync. Okay. I'm slow, but the stuff here is cool. I need Sapphire or Haste Potion, probably.
After all these centuries, there is
Crit. Crit. What kind of crit I can do? Not so much, but this is also not that good.
I fear you will take it too far.
I'm gonna take that.
The universe for its secrets.
Because I'm not sure what I'm playing.
Bazaar, the universe comes to you.
It might be a freezing potion plus health potion. Plus haste, energy potion. I have augmented weaponry, but with this board, it's kinda irrelevant. Medium items. Technically speaking, I can find an Ice Claw. I should be looking for that.
What you need, I'll help you find who does.
Huh.
See that mountain? That's Pole. You might have.
So this slot is for ice or haste, whenever I can get one.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Yeah,
seen my
sir.
share of storms.
Weapons. With Bloodhound. I don't know. I feel like... Yeah, this is a tricky one.
Bring her about!
Okay.
I've got another salvo with me.
So initially I felt like freezing them for 1 second while they charge for 3 seconds is not enough, but then it charged full and killed me, so... I'm still too slow. Kind of. Speaking of slow stuff, I am offered with Assault Focus. I probably play that.
Gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy strength.
That's also good. No. I will say no. I will go for 3 Spark Changes.
With each new discovery,
Gold tier potion.
the formula of life is revealed.
Too many potions, right? At gold. This is a good one. Actually amazing. I cannot take down here. 30 Baron, he can one-shot me. And the odds of doing that is 25% actually, so I'm not gonna gamble. Maybe. I should. Okay, I will gamble. Actually, I will gamble. %25% that I die on first volume. I did not. Now I feel like I should be fine. Because I will out-heal him. Yeah. Close. It was stupid to pick this fight.
The Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
So, gumbals, right? Back to the augmented weaponry plan. What kind of Omega? Oh, Sick Drain. Okay. It doesn't look like
If you knew
Omega
my true
anything.
purpose, you would stand aside.
That's a poppy field? Yeah. What the hell? This is like machine gun. This a little bit machine gun. Remove. Wow. Why, man?
I have all the time I need to improve.
That was a struggle since the beginning, and I didn't make it work at the end. I guess it's my fault because of the tiny fury monster thingy. I can only improve from that point, right? I will. After I'll be right back. Okay, I know what didn't happen for a while. I did not play a Vanessa with flagship. Also, I feel like there is a little bit of unexplored ground for Vanessa. So I can push a little. What is that? Feels like 1 second katana. Though I cannot play single weapon with that. Fiery coral scaling. This can be a shark ray though. Or an arbalest. Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
You're huge.
Small items.
Do you have any huge?
Lang.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I tell you what, Lang doesn't work with that. I can survive for 20 seconds, so Viper is the play. And I just need 20 seconds. If I can manage to upgrade the Lang on day 1,
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
that's also a good one. Unfortunately, nothing for Tiny Fury Monster. Though, there is a loot item. Okay. There can be a Lang upgrade.
Nothing huge. All about
Just
my-
economic
Oh,
item.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Keep looking. I will pick Katana.
Offer a free ride home.
I'm not sure if I'm playing it.
It's weird.
I will try Lang day 1. If I fail this combat, then I'm removing Lang and going with Katana.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Probably
squander
I would win with Katana on board. Is he overhealing? He did. Little bit concerning. Oh yeah, I lost. Okay, as I said, Lang has to go. Katana goes in. And then what? Let's look for some scaling, but to do that... Oh!
Full sail, my boy.
Good one. Strength, yeah.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
There can be a shadow cloak. There isn't. So... I'm buying this.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I have nothing better than Lang. No, so... Yeah. Let's keep Katana. Give up on this. 1 damage across the board. And try to get Shadow Cloak. No Shadow Cloak. But there's an knee brace. Okay. I'm gonna buy knee brace.
Now that's a bargain.
Oh, surely I beat Rogue Scrapper, right? With this setup, 1 second Katana. That's a lot of damage.
It's over already.
Still, my decision is
Barely
to
got
give up
off
on
last
Langton as soon as I can. Sharpening stone. I can apply that to katana. And then knee brace.
We're part shop, part museum. What damage is purely cosmetic?
Let's go.
My fight isn't
Joel.
with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
He did not level up. Can I... Yeah, I should be able to apply enough damage before he pops off with the mantis.
Like
Yeah.
my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay.
Ride that tide.
Loot item. Thank you. I got another economic item. Not bad. Probably I can play trebuchet.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Is it the time? Might be the time.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Obviously it's not ready yet. Trap? No trap. I have no scaling across the board, so I don't know if this is correct, but by the looks of it, yeah, I'm not playing Lang. So this goes on my board. Or I'm gonna find a small weapon here. Yeah? Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
And starch.
To leave already?
For Doc's event. Because why not? I'm good again. Over by Hooligan, right? Because I have plus 200 HP from the knee brace.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Good. That's not bad. Small and large.
The Grand Society of
Can still be a trap. I will replace this with that. I will have 2 more slots to put on my board, so probably it's gonna be Orange Julian, right? Submarine is... not really an item. I could go to Curio, hunt for Shadow Cloak, but honestly... No, I'm gonna go for freebie. It's a good freebie.
Now this is how you win a war.
What now? Julian on the board? It feels like it's too early for that, but... Bronze tier item. I can upgrade Julian. Let's do it. It cuts some cooldown from him. I believe it's 1 second.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah. I'll leave
I
him.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't know if Julian casts here. That's a perfect freeze, my friend. Okay, he did cast.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
He did cast. So he does something. Okay, going to the docks because this is why I have Star Chart. I am still into Trebuchet idea. I hate a lot. What's the friend? Okay. I messed up. Not a trap. Eels on my board. I don't feel like eels. I need to buy all that so I can stack Julian a little bit more. I messed up because I sold barbed wire, which and I cannot put narval on my board because it removes 15% of. Wait, this is a friend as well. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Doesn't matter.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
It should be a tough fight. I am unsure if I can win. I assume after Julian moves.
The Deep King
Julian
will
carries.
avenge me. I know he will.
I don't care.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Bloodhound is amazing.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
It's the premium skill. Anything bronze? Not really. I'm more like okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It feels like it's either this or Julian, right? I mean, it's not only feels that, but it's the case actually. Butterfly swords. If I do this, it scales. It will scale pretty fast. Every second it's gonna get 5 damage.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Also
the
that.
fight.
I'm dropping Cutlass or not?
Use
I
it
like
well.
Calico.
Make me proud.
This is like... This is really slow. I'll pick the revolver.
Carry my weapon. I fight alongside you.
Now there is a trap. With trap I need Zorsid, but this is an amazing setup. Like the premium one for trap. I'm gonna go trap. Is it like farewell to Julian with trap? It's way too slow. I think so. I think Julian has to go. I will apply some crit. Then every other friend has to go.
Enjoy the
Trap
thrill
goes
of
in.
battle. Well, you can.
And this is for PvP fight. I cannot afford shower. That's the correct play, I believe. Because trap should move a little bit. Like, optimally, I'm gonna replace the bedrock with Zorsit. But for now, it should be correct.
I'm a bit of a legend on the
Okay.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay. Yes, some lifesteal. Not that much, though.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
I'm hypercharging the... And I'm sure everything to the right of trap stays. So the only question will be, how do I replace my left side? Or I said I didn't play flagship for a while, huh? And honestly, flagship with this can work as well. But I feel like this might be the trebuchet game that I will actually succeed with.
Well, somehow I'll survive.
Gold items, okay, that's too much for me. Anything here? Like Bringing Duelist has the skill, all talk. I might go there for all talk.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma. But my mother said
All
I'm
talk.
the best.
Definitely helps Vanessa with the weapon setup. It's not something I need immediately, but it might help actually. Later on. And I recovered XP I lost going there. What am I looking for? This is something. Oh, I know. Dorset. Nothing here. Anything bronze to upgrade? Again, only katana. Doesn't make sense to upgrade it. Let's go JJ. I don't feel like Switchblade fits into that board, nor the powder keg. I need haste or fast weapons. What's that? That would be something for my flagship. And soon I should think about dropping knee brace.
Go ahead, underestimate.
Dictator.
It makes this more fun.
Dictator is burning. I have more direct damage, so I feel fine. Ish. I am fine. Looks like I can beat a cringe power drill dueling. But this is not the final form, obviously, but... Dogs, yeah.
Full sail, my boy.
Silver or lower? I feel like knee brace, but I should drop knee brace as soon as possible. That said, trap is the play probably.
This will inspire the crew.
Items I'm looking for is like Zorsit, Captain's Will, Shackles.
Punish the warful.
This? I care about amount of weapons I have.
Fully present with me.
I want to try. I have more HP than Lich has, and I have only weapons, so I'm not charging his board.
I sought
If there is a build that beats Lich, it's this one. My only concern is the scaling. Yeah, I have no scaling, that's the problem. Come on, I need some crits.
I will do
Close.
far more with your life than you have.
It's close. With Shark Claws, I surely beat that. The old Salt Claw. Oh yeah, I messed up. It shouldn't be on board. My fault, I guess. I went there like too emotionally, looking for Leech, and I was immediately like, I want to try Leech. Then I messed up. Okay. I think it's no. Grandmaster, yeah. Amazing Grandmaster pool. Yep. Kyra. I can probably still use the knee brace.
But I've seen my share of storms.
He's burning for a lot, but again I have a lot more upfront damage, so my only concern is that he can heal to full pretty much. Which he's gonna do, actually. Not to half, so I'm fine. Actually, HP stacking helped me here. But I need to find a better item than knee brace. Like Captain's Will. It's not bad.
Come with no weapons, leave with
No.
bargains.
Come on again.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Rare event. I'm down. Okay.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
Funny thing is, I am actually hasting a lot. But I would say no. It's very expensive for silver tier item, and I'm not even sure if I'm doing anything correct with that. So, Sergeant Sats for rivet gun.
This is war, and the enemy is death.
Rivet gun would be a good target for my
I spent a year
next
in a
upgrade.
Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Ride that tide!
I care about haste, but I do care about this as well. I hate a lot.
Every coin goes back to our community. We
Okay.
Sphinxians thank you.
Bronze tier upgrade again. Think I don't care.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I'm not gonna have too many small items on my board. Throwing knives is good for like start of the combat.
Now found me something. Something huge.
And I think the knee brace play is over. Right? Probably it is over. Orient.
We're out to dethrone
So what do you stack, my
not
friend?
to squabble.
Surely you do something.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Rope, dog, boomerang, okay. Shiny fangs. What's the gift? I think this is just a big dog, right? With 26% crit, which obviously is enough to crit.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
That sucks. And makes me feel that I actually need a shark claws. Because my damage at this point is a joke.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Shark claws.
Now this is how you win a war.
The shark claws waiting room.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
A good upgrade.
Newful teaches stillness.
Doesn't do whole lot, but
Action.
that's not the board for arbalets.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell
I
me.
think. Cosmic Rock? How much crit do I have? 28. That's a lot of crit.
See that plank?
From like only... Actually, it wasn't only hasting, right? I could get Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo. No Yo-Yo. Okay, can't afford anything. Let's go get back to acquiring some money. Nobundo.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Rigged. Flame Dancers, Diamond Fangs. Let me make this work, the show globe. Kinda sucks that I'm not scaling. I preferably would get the tempering skill. So I should look for Nufu maybe. Holy, this is a shower. 9, so I can sell this one, but
You leave it behind. Someone else find.
this is pretty much it. Enchant an item. I'm gonna enchant Katana, as it's moving the most. Now it's gonna be healing a little. But now I am on the hunt for shark claws. Grab is not a vehicle. I don't have tools, right? So this is kinda irrelevant. But then there is a captain's wheel. Which is also kinda irrelevant. I have a lot of haste. I'm missing damage scaling. And there is nothing relevant to damage scaling. Yeah, Trap is moving fast enough. I just don't deal enough damage from my items.
Waste of gunpowder.
So Shark Claws obviously helps here.
I'm a people person.
Anything else that can help? I would say Switchblade, but I know that Switchblade is not the play.
I get it. You're busy.
Let's pick up the poster.
is the Bazaar is more.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Haste and charge. I like Vanessa's skills.
Guess I'm not the only one.
Inexorable is good. This is also something. I think this is better.
Anyone asks if you've seen old thing, you haven't.
This is the missing piece I need for the time being.
Not to squabble with nobody. Go ahead.
So what do we have here? Another weapon Vanessa against me with augmented weaponry. How much did you scale? Plus 13, so that's not much from the skill. Yet.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Yeah, but if she survives, she's gonna scale it really hard. So I move more, but still my damage is...
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Keep looking. That's an arbalest.
You'll be back with bruises.
There is no shark close here. I'm gonna go for sharpening stone. Yeah, juggler. Juggler is probably like a game-winning thing. The scaling part is also not like something
Pathetic, as spineless
I
as
truly
a
miss.
jellyfish.
What I truly miss is like raw damage. Turtles is good, but then if I can get some skill, like tempering, then it is probably better. At this point I don't think I want Captain's Will. I can search for, yeah, this is what I want to say. Resource it. Okay, throwing knife. That's some minor upgrades that actually might help me win. Silva.
You should know,
Silva.
I'm a bit of a legend.
Or Silva MP.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
And he's poisoning. Like traditionally, raw damage wins against poison, but he also has a lot of regeneration. Maybe not a lot enough.
I have no pride for you to wound.
So 30, 35. I hit plus... yeah, 10 time haste. Okay. So I am still in the range of like 4k damage. Comfortably.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I drop it?
Sure. At this point anything helps. I'm gonna go for boost. Large items, bonus crit. This is really flippy. I don't think I can beat him before he moves with the skyscraper, so I need to skip that, unfortunately. Volkas is also strong.
Oh, you wish to test your theories?
No tools, right?
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Ride that tide!
I don't really care about upgrades. I care about skills.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
That's... no. Okay, finally something.
Soon, I
think you will be ready for a dearest
Then now I should work on my crit. Maybe with Goombos. Yeah, blue ones are amazing. It's time to Goombo, probably. Feel like it's too late for shark claws. Shark claws are not like fast enough for my board, so and I am scaling because I'm scaling crit during the fight, which scales my damage with improvised weaponry.
I may be young for
Hermit Reynard.
but I've seen my share of storms.
His single weapon Vanessa, which is like traditionally stronger than what I'm doing. Yeah, I cannot do really anything to that. I didn't die yet. Butterfly sword. This faster than revolver, but revolver innate critical chance, so it increases my damage across the board. I can go for more chocolate bars. I don't think it hurts to have some more. Yeah, at this point it's it's just the question, how do I beat my next two opponents? Kill wouldn't be bad here, since I have improvised weaponry, so I care.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Then I probably care about magic carpet as well. And I got money.
Now this is how you win a war.
This is the first time only. I can do better. Leftmost crit.
I've taught you all I can.
I can do that.
Tomorrow, that is.
Then XP. Or cut some cooldown from trap. That's not gonna give me level 15, so I will go for trap cooldown. Actually, it was level 15. What am I saying? Mistakes were made. But the cooldown is good as well.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
This is a consideration. No.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Final upgrade for my bayonet. Yeah, that's it.
My fight isn't with you.
Ukłamisz.
You insist.
I feel like still the single weapon Vanessa is beating me. I should be stronger than aquatic one. I hope. There's only one ammo. Is it like enough? I don't think it is.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, it's scaling really well now. Okay, let's go for final push. If I see Jules Cafe, I'm taking Jules Cafe. I'm taking every upgrade I can find as well.
hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I am rich, I can buy pretty much anything I want. Except for diamond large enchanted item.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
It's way too slow to be relevant. This is relevant.
Never be
Kind of. Not really, but yeah, it's something. I am more after skills than anything else right now. There can be an upgrade to katana. Obviously, assault focus is good. Runic double bow. Not really. Yeah, I can. And this XP. Any aquatic guy. Let's find. No. Noof. Or this. Now we're talking.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
And again, upgrades doesn't do much for me, so
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem.
when you use a weapon adjacent gain damage, that's amazing, right? Yeah.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Positioning is a little bit awkward then. Unless... No, nothing is moving more than katana, right? So this is my source of crit. Then probably I care about stacking bayonet with damage. But then I'm not stacking trebuchet with damage. Wait. Maybe like this? Yeah, it might be like this. Okay, let's go, Vanessa. Carmillion.
We're out to dethrone the king, not to squabble.
What is going on? It's not allowed to, like, drop me from the server after I press fight button, right? I died! I don't even know how. I cannot analyze it, bro.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I hate these crashes. When you refuse to take heavy, but the game tells you that you are wrong. Yo-yo. There's a... yeah, yo-yo is... Yo-yo is the play. I missed yo-yo twice from Tatiana already in this run. Small aquatic. I don't know, man. Do not put the pressure on.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I mean, I'm getting there. Like, obviously. I don't know what happened in last fight because the server disconnected when I pressed the fight.
The desert wind is more perfect.
I need to see how it works. By the looks of it, it works. Yeah, I'm doing that to my opponent and I didn't win. So I don't know what happened. I assume it was one weapon Vanessa. I like weapon skills, I guess. I have crit skills. The ones I needed. Not bad, but tempering? No. I guess. I also need the temporal boost. It doesn't do anything. Let's get a diamond item. That's an item. Okay, this is gonna be the board, I guess. We are fighting against Vanessa, which just says nothing about it. I'm pretty rich, and I am one level down to her. Weapon Vanessa with huge cannonade. Why are you stacking gold? I do not. I just didn't manage to spend it. Bro. He had the big guns with obsidian cannonade, 95% crit. Oh. $10k damage. You know, you say A, but it's my second day in a row when I struggled to get 10 wins. And I don't know who is to blame. Yeah. Okay. Last run. Last run for today. Viewers. Oh yeah. Okay, now I know who is to blame. Last run today, and I
Centuries I have searched.
Mac.
I've watched cities rise and
Let's avoid the calcinator thingy, the poppy field thingy. Let's not get stuck. I mean, that's hard to say no to this one. I mean, yeah, let's avoid calcinator stuff, then immediately picks retort. None of this looks appealing to me. Yeah, okay. Whatever. If I can kill a viper, can I? Can I kill a viper? After 6 seconds, I'm gonna apply 7 poison. Then the poison ticks every 1 second, so it's 77 damage after 11 seconds. So 11 seconds plus 6. It's gonna be pretty close, but I think I can restore a little bit with my regeneration. Yeah, I'm winning by a tiny bit. By a tiny bit, but I'm winning. No, it's actually more decisive than I expected.
what strange creatures prowl these streets?
Ash out, okay? I'm going to upgrade retort,
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
With more time comes greater perfection.
which is exactly what I said I'm not gonna do this round. Then let's get a freebie. That's a bit one. Then Libaito. Can I put a better board? Probably not.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Probably not. I don't feel too confident about my skills in playing this game. I feel like the imposter syndrome already. I shouldn't be playing this game because I'm boosted. Last 2 days were rough. Also, why are you dealing so much damage? It's not allowed. Meh. With this board you won, huh? With this board you won. Curious.
You see landfill? I see
Show
buried
me
treasure.
knee brace. No knee brace.
Well, you're doing your
Welcome
part
back.
to clean up the bazaar.
And I lost the gun. I'm not buying Salamander Pub because I don't feel like I'm gonna burn anyone.
Closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Final dose is fine.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm
It's
just
fine,
getting
period.
ready for them.
I will go for guaranteed XP. I feel like there might be something wrong with my choices, but RNG is not in my favor either.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Regeneration, right? Regeneration. It's the play.
Feeds body and soul.
Then what?
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
There's nothing wrong in having obsidian shard.
Buyer's remorse never.
Instance of bronze, maybe not. Spider maze. What's my board gonna look like? I'm selling this and I'm putting these two. Shard of obsidian is not doing much. I don't think there's anything better.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Let's transform. Okay, I have some healing, some regeneration, life steal, and
I seek the ultimate secret.
a considerable amount of poison. He also has some poison. I might have more. It all depends what does he hit with the haste. He hit correct items, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Pretty decisive. Playing around the poison right now, but if I get the Staff of Moose, still might be a pivot. Speaking of poison, huh? More HP. I think because I have leeches, I can beat Peter, right? Because I need something to remove his shielding. Poison does not do that. Yeah. Slowly doing the job. Slowly doing the job. Okay. Not playing this. I could transform it, maybe. Medium items. That's relevant. That's not so much. I'm gonna sell this. This coming to my board. Then I need a catalyst each day, so I can transform reliably. Not playing this, not playing that. I don't care about leeches. Do I? I don't really care, but at the same time I can afford it. Bronze tier should be probably the Philostone. Now, Nufu is interesting, but not on day 3. I need to keep 3 gold. So, another interesting part is I could just do this. Yeah, it's more correct than leeches. And then buy a noxious potion, because why not? Okay, I have a really good amount of poison. And some decent regeneration and healing. And I might still get blasted by Weapon Vanessa. This is a Weapon Vanessa. What's the large item here? Eels. Okay. Now I need my healing. Of course. 25. Okay. This is the things that are happening since yesterday, all the time. I might be looking for stuff of the moose here. Maybe it's the play. I do not stack damage anyhow, no poison, so... Finger? I have literally 0 slows, so...
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
I might go for more XP and that's it. Sorry, HP. This seems pretty relevant to what I'm doing.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
And then I don't know what. Maybe this is a retort build. Like, definitely I can get rid of Noxious Potion.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
I look good on PvE combats, but... For once this is actually relevant, huh? This or that? Let's go with poison. I don't trust crit.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
There can be an extract, there can be Some cooldown reduction.
I got
Let's
everything
see.
you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Some haste and slow. I'm picking
Are
this.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Let's stack retort more. I will put that here. Then, in case I get haste potion, this is relevant.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
And I don't think I play slow. Transform. I have no reagents. Let's pick income. This is early in the run, so
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Happy
When we
Dog
are
9.
finished, may I dissect you for study?
He's playing weapons with lifesteal, with poison, with... What the hell is this board? Is it like whatever looks cool, I'm putting that on the board? You don't play pistol sword without ammo items.
I lost everything long before you were born.
Well, that's lucky for me. Okay, Herma is good.
Okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
When you poison, gain 2 regeneration for the fight.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay. Then transform this. That's not a terrible item. I am pretty poor, but
Leave with big bargains.
slow, and this. Oh. Yeah. This is exactly
But I'm glad you bought this.
exactly why I bought rocket boots. Amazing. Okay. I think that's the board. I'm not sure about Scoville fight. I think I am pretty strong.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
I am pretty strong. He's burning for so fast.
The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
Okay. Good. I beat Scoville. It says a lot about my board.
Burns hotter, melting away impurities.
That's crap. I need to keep transforming. Transform into an item and give it a restorative, huh? And boost? No. Give me gold. Mr. Dooley.
I have faced 82 foes exactly
AKA Puppy 7.
are a pattern.
How did you get so much HP, bro? I feel like knee brace plays, huh? Surely. Yeah. Yeah. Not quite there yet. Just wonder if I can get there yet, actually. at some point. So my Grandmaster pool is not terrible, but there is nothing like super good.
Come on in. Let's chat.
This is a good pickup. I will buy it.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Despite of what I said on the beginning of the run. This could be a play. But I feel like I am pretty committed to the poison stuff.
do you have any really small things?
This might be my win condition.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I'll never resell this.
So, the item to the right of it, it's poison equal to your regeneration. This is not much yet. I want to go for this one for the second cast.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mr.
And then maybe I could go for some burn, but not this one. I need to keep doing the regeneration stuff. Okay, Enclave Weeper is actually something I can test my build on. So on the first cast, it's not doing much, probably. Actually, like 100 poison is not nothing. Yeah, that's some good scaling. I would say I need more ammunition on energy potion. Like, definitely. Good.
With enough power.
So what am I upgrading? Retort. Retort or Philosopher's Stone? I think retort.
A thing of true beauty.
Then I'm even gonna move this like that. Yeah.
Reward the peaceful.
Let's go no weapons. This is like regeneration and charge related stuff. Maybe? I don't know if this is like crazy idea or correct idea, but I feel like I am getting some regeneration. That's amazing. Okay. Whatever. Oh no, I don't have money. Right. Okay.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost
Wake
human.
up.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I need to see how much it does move. This thingy, the oil lantern. What he's gonna do to me? He's trying to do the bottle explosion. Okay, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. So what now? I feel like this can go. Okay. Smelling salts, huh? I do care about haste potion. Oh my god. Thank you.
To buy from a youngster. Maybe there's hope for you.
That's huge. I need a skill with ammo. What skills? Ammo.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
This is good and all. I do need ammo then. Oh, that's charge skill is good, but it's not charging at the moment I care about. Because this is after 10 seconds, then I need a charge. For that, it's like irrelevant. Give me a tool. Not this one. Fuck. For bonk. If I can get a bonk, then I'm leaning towards library more and more. Library or laboratory, I think. This is the play. Or apothecary, actually. Apothecary is not a bad idea, too. So one of the 3 large items. Toy? Don't care. Chocolate bars? Kinda care. Kinda care. Small and medium. There can be an upgrade. This is an upgrade. Not a huge one, but I can get back to Calcinator. No, I can't. I need 3 gold for retort, and I would need 3 more. Okay. Mark asks, what are you doing with Vanessa if you are not winning? Like, what the hell, bro? Yeah, you don't do that. Sniper rifle wants to have active haste, not the passive one. Yeah, and that's it. Mate, you don't do that in this way. Also, you should probably give up on the scarf. Okay, lucky me. Good matchup for me. I don't care about weapons. I don't care about bronze item upgrade. I guess I can check. Oh, weapons. I checked.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I'm still looking for large items. This is one of them. And large items, but not exactly what I needed. Okay. No. Soul ring. Probably better than Venomander. Can I beat the dragon? So whatever I do, I'm not doing too quickly. I would need to live like 16 seconds-ish. That's pretty optimistic. But I'm willing to try. I'm a cascader. I love risk. You know, I'm gonna die probably. Dying to dragon, like, come on. It's like being burned alive, right? With dragon fire, with, you know, cool stuff. And I won.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
And got the crappiest item I could get from there.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Now I could buy Calcinator.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, delivery's free.
Now it's 8
Free
seconds.
exercise.
Now I like it more.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
So, what's toxic that loves being even more toxic? Cool ending? I think so. It has multicast, so doubling the value of poison it gets from secret formula looks like a good idea, no? Oh my god, 2% crit chance for me? So everything is relevant until I get one shot with Vanessa, so... This is couple of weapons and couple of non-weapons. Oh, Julian board, okay. How much damage? Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Close. Really close. Damn. That restorative katana. This is precisely why I'm looking for large item. Finish my board.
Use that for the good of all.
That's expensive one, but I'm gonna transform it if I can. I can. Then I can sell it. Let's proceed. I do a lot of damage, but the wind up speed is not there. This is why I need any of the large items. And I would prefer getting library probably. Okay, ammo skills or max skills? I think ammo skills.
I hope I taught you well enough.
If I could, I would take both.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
We'll do that.
Now that's a bargain.
I actually do that.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Cooldown reduction? No, but more haste.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
5-second haste, amazing. Cooldown reduction?
That's a bargain.
Yes. Yes. Origin?
Doing your
Sure.
part to clean up the bazaar.
More burn. Okay. Haste, slow, and cooldown. Yeah, there can be a library. I'm pretty sure. Please. Man. These are the missing pieces. I need to replace this tree. Okay, bro. That's surely not a weapon, Vanessa. It is a trebuchet burning, Vanessa. It's not a trebuchet, it's the electric eel. That's a lot of burn. Yeah, I destroy it. Okay. Okay. Let's keep transforming.
Well, howdy, hero.
Where's Paul? Has anyone seen Paul?
Reuse everything.
The guy is missing in this run for a while.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Even Barcoon would be fine. Street champion might blast me. He probably will. There's nothing wrong on going here. Okay, Juggler will be fine, Catalyst will be fine, Hemlock, okay.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
I'm gonna tell you now, it's not a library with this setup. It should be Apothecary or, for now,
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
or Laboratory. Surely. Any potion I care about. Not really. Why do I struggle to find this one of the 3 items?
So that I can study you.
Narrows down to 2 items already, but still, why? This is a big sniper rifle. I think I'm dead. I don't have much crowd control if any. I only rely on my regeneration, so yeah. It's absolutely unnecessary death.
You will get through this and be stronger for. Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Sure, that's
My
cool.
journey has been long. It won't end here.
Cannot say a bad word about this one. Oh, thank you, Barkun.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
I don't think this is relevant.
Oh no! It's so tiny.
Am I visibly upset or just upset? Because if I'm not visibly upset, then... Come on.
Fitzworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
How long can I keep searching for them? And use adjacent charge. I'm not...
Disgusting creatures.
Yeah, whatever.
My mind glows.
What's my upgrade?
See
It's Philosopher's Stone.
With more More time comes greater perfection.
Could you not? Could you not? Okay, Paul. I am dropping 2 XP and level up for you, Paul.
This is talking fast.
You better not disappoint me. The worst one out of 3, but... Hopefully you have weapons, bro.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Because if this is like Omega scaling, shielding thingy, he has weapons. Also 14k HP. Also, just one-shot me. Like, screw this game, come on, man. Like, 5 days looking for large item, it was library, which is the worst out of 3 because I'm tilted.
The rising sun of perfection.
This is a little bit tilting. Luckily I am finishing for today. Tomorrow will be better. But before I finish, it has to be like some opening session. Okay. Let's go to my collection. RNG hates me. Since yesterday. Nothing cool. So that is gonna be it. I didn't do anything impressive today. I didn't do anything impressive yesterday either. Though, sometimes this is how the life works, right? You do unimpressive stuff. And this is like the theme of today's stream. Unimpressive. I had fun. Until the last game, maybe. I got tilted pretty much there. But previous matches, I had some fun. So, yeah. That's it for today. Thank you for joining me. And... yeah, that's the most important thing. Yep, I enjoyed it. So thank you for joining me and see you in the next